good to go. There we go. All right. Oh, that's right. My TV is up very loud right now. I would like to turn that down. Also, I want to double check something. I remember last time the mixer had the volume all the way up. Just gonna remember we have it at 60 for Tales of the Abyss. Alright. Alright, where we last left our heroes. Oh, there's only one seal left. Easy mode. Right now it does nothing except when you max out a character, you get their name card.
Let's do this.
I don't think there's any other use for it, at least not that I'm aware of.
You're a great help as always. But I am heartened to have you with me. Thank you.
I gotta say, they nailed the combat in Abyss pretty good. It's one of those moments where, like,
Get him! Sonic Rush! Feeling kind of dizzy. Starstroke!
we've had so much jankiness in combat in previous titles. I mean, obviously mostly Legendia, not so much the rest of them, but they've all had their quirks for certain. And this gun just feels a lot more like tight overall.
That wasn't so bad.
I was bored, so I was gonna try for the Bowmaster name card, but realized I've never seen a Falcon. They are generally at the highest points of the map. There's a couple that are really easy to get, but I can't remember their location exactly. But like, if you climb to the top of any of the big mountains, you will probably see one. They usually hover, or not hover, but like they fly around in circles around the bigger parts. They're one of the rarer animals in the game.
I won't hold back. Sonic Careful, that was a powerful attack. We should be more careful. Healing circle. No way. I'm in trouble here. Sonic Rush with your purifying melody. Starry circle. Another flame. Dual punishment. Take that.
I meant to
One must fight to live.
use my Mystic Art, but at the same time, Tyr almost died, so I think I made the right call there. You know, I wasn't thinking about it, but we could have turned up the difficulty to hard mode and probably been fine.
Frontline, stay focused.
I'll get him next time. Bring it on!
Eagle Dive. Opening power. First aid. Dragon Surge. No way. Dragon Surge. Oh, soothing light. Heal.
Life healer. Interesting. Wait, does that not look like a door? Weird. Yes. It can get worse though. Ice monsters that take turns hitting you just as you're unfreezing.
You're dead.
Actually, that happened to me earlier. We got stuck in the water for like a good couple seconds.
That's your best?
Is that your best? Oh.
I'm not good at holding back.
Alrighty. Ooh, getting chills. Oh, I thought I fucked that up, but I guess that was what they wanted me to do. We can come and rectify the puzzle at any point in time, so. I'm confused what the point of that puzzle was. Because we could have just turned those off and it would have done the same thing. Would it have not? Oh great, the puzzle's reset.
Gotta do what you gotta do. No way. Eagle dive.
See ya. Too easy.
I come for you.
Take this.
Starstroke.
That's right.
Frontline. Stay focused.
I'll get him next time.
Get
out of here.
Stop. Tanya. Take that. Another slam. Bang. Take this. Starstroke. Another Starstroke.
Who's next?
Shadow Ray. Aerial laser. Come on. Illumination of light. Healing circle. I'm bursting with
See
fire.
ya. Just stay dead.
All right. One of the issues with not having Luke in the part, or not Luke, sorry, Jade in the party is no Earth FOFs. So what does only that one being on do? There's gotta be some way to get that treasure, right? How could we get over there? By flying through the air or something? Trying to think of like what we would do. Well, I guess we just keep going for now. Yeah, whatever.
The Yulian seal's been unlocked. Now it should respond to Tyr.
If this happens again, we should probably check the devices in the area.
My brother hasn't been here yet.
Does this mean anyone who can use the 7th phonon can control it?
No, the control panel is dormant. Probably because we ignored Van's code when we used the passage rings at Shuri Hill in the Zhao ruins. The passage rings in other lands connected in parallel considered Luke an intruder. So they executed an emergency shutdown.
Then we can't control it?
I think it'll work if Luke carves the commands into it with his hyperresonance.
Brute force, huh? So what should I do?
For measuring the vibration frequency, nothing. But considering the future, we should probably set things up to lower the land.
Should I write something?
Draw a line between the 4th Sephiroth and here, the 6th Sephiroth. Bypass the 5th Sephiroth. That's Exariuth. There's no point in connecting it. Also connect the 1st and 3rd Sephiroth. Beside the 6th Sephiroth, write Tree Descent, normal speed. And then, activate simultaneously with the 1st Sephiroth descent.
What does this mean?
When we lower the first Sephiroth, the radiation gate, that orders this passage ring to activate and lower this land as well.
We'll inscribe that same order on every passage ring in the Outer Lands. Then we'll give the descent command to the radiation gate.
I see. Then all of the outer lands will descend at once.
Yeah, that would probably be the best way to do it.
All right. Now all that's left is the vibration frequency of the core.
How do we measure it, Colonel?
It's simple. Touch the counter to the center phone stone.
I'll do it.
Easily excited, Mr. Guy.
Is this all?
Yes.
Boring. I got all worked up for nothing.
I'm afraid it wasn't designed for entertainment.
Yeah, fair.
Let's return to Sheridan.
So, can we not get that chest?
Well, things went more smoothly than I expected this time. Passage ring seems to be working properly, too. Did it affect you at all this time, Tyr? No, not at all. I was probably just tired before. Yeah. We were running through deserts and more zones, after all. I'm glad you're fine. Yeah. How about the vibration frequency measurement? Did that work properly? Yeah, looks like it. So, now we just need to give that to Eamon. They might be ready and waiting by the time we get there. Well, then let us go. What's future depends on us. Right. We can't afford to fail. We'd best prepare ourselves well.
Yeah. Time to stop the core's vibration. Let's head to Sheridan. What if I don't want to head to Sheridan? What are you gonna do about a game? Oh, his fire is a different color here. Wonder why that is.
These guys are wimps.
Don't get cocky. Nocturnal light. Severed fate. Another slay. Oh, shooting light shot. Heal. I'm bursting with well, that's taken care of.
Like, I'm still assuming this is something we just unlock later, but like, why would they bother to let me do this now if I can't do anything about it? I'm so confused. Well, whatever. I can't figure it out. We'll just leave. We'll come back. I have a feeling that locked door that we couldn't get through is probably something we have to return for eventually, so. I forgot to make a coffee before I sat back down. That was something I should have did. Actually, is there a wing bottle over here somewhere? Where did we leave the ship? Oh.
Bruh. I need to shake this exhaustion. It needs to go away. I'm curious as to why it won't let us do this. It only lets us do that in the middle island. Massive sad. Oh, big stretch. Alrighty.
Good to see you back.
Good to be back.
Here are the measurements.
We're currently modifying the Tartarus.
The Tartarus?
Even the fall into the Cliffoth couldn't break it. It's perfect for a trip to the core.
The Tartarus is certainly proving itself useful.
It will still take some time, though. You should go relax in town.
This could only go bad. So, we're using the Tartarus to stop the core's vibration? And it was originally a warship, but this certainly seems like a more meaningful use for it. I hope it works. Well, we'll have to make it work. After all, we need a place onto which the outer lands can be lowered. I know. Well, either way, it looks like this will be the Tartarus's final job. Yeah, go Tartarus! Tartarus had a good life.
Could I talk to you all for a minute?
What is it?
Is it really okay for us to just lower all the land on our own?
What do you mean?
It's a really big deal. It'll change the way the whole world works. I was thinking we should explain things to Uncle and Emperor Peony and work together.
But we'd have to go to Batical to do that.
I think we should.
Luke.
They risked their lives for us. For you, Natalia. Now it's our turn to protect them. Let's persuade Uncle to salvage the peace treaty that fell apart. Shouldn't Kimlaska, Malkuth, and Doth work together to lower the Outer Lands?
Luke, you're absolutely right.
Please let me think for a bit. I know that's best, but the fact remains that Father rejected me. I'm scared. I'm sorry.
We'll just have to wait until Natalia is ready.
Please, let me think about this overnight. Please, let me think about this overnight. Such a coward, aren't I? Guess I'll go to the inn. Well, okay. When are you guys gonna not be sold out, if I might ask?
We still haven't been able to find gold dust.
Where's she going?
Who's there? Ash! What are you doing here?
I'm looking for Spinoza. What are you doing here? Aren't you going to Batical?
You knew?
It's not like you to be scared.
Well, there are some things that frighten even me.
Really? Even though you have tens of thousands of Batical citizens as your allies?
I know that.
Someday, when we're grown up, let's change this country. Change it so that no one has to be poor. Change it so that war never happens.
Let's work to change our country. For the rest of our lives. Together.
I didn't say that because you were a princess. Your birth doesn't matter. Just do what you can. I guess I'll go back too.
It's not nice to eavesdrop.
Hey, those are Lelouch's lines.
I didn't do it on purpose, and it didn't seem like the best time to interrupt them.
I see.
If I hadn't been born, Natalia and Ash would have.
If you hadn't been born, Ash would have died at Exariuth as Luke.
Tyr.
Hypothesizing about not having been born is meaningless. You're living your own life. Experiences that only you know. Feelings that only you feel. Don't deny them. You're here.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, when is there ever going to be something inside, game? Come on.
I'm sorry. It's not like me to act scared like that, is it?
Then we're going to Batical now, are we?
Yes. I will do what I can as princess of... No. As a citizen of Kimlaska.
There you go.
I hoped you'd say that. I wrote a letter to King Ingobert describing everything that's happened, as well as the problems with lowering the Outer Lands.
Problem? Was there a problem?
The miasma.
Oh yeah, the whole reason the Outer Lands were made was to get away from that.
We'll need more than the cooperation of Sheridan to solve this problem. We'll need Grand Kokma's phonic researchers and Yulia City. But in order to get them...
We have to get Kimlaska and Malkuth to agree to peace.
Let's go to Batical. I'll convince Father, no matter what.
I hope the king will understand. Me too. Luke and Natalia are both taking a significant risk in returning to Batical. I'm sure we'll have to make sure he does. Yes, the outer lands will fall into the cliff off very soon. In order to lower them safely, both countries need to cooperate, now more than ever. Yes, they do. Natalia, thanks for deciding to go. I do not have time to worry about the circumstances of my birth. I will do what I must. Natalia. Natalia, you're great! And the world will change one way or another. You must accept that, or there'll be no future. Yeah, this isn't the time for stupid wars. Both countries need to take a step forward from their history of conflict. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let's go. I give Ion a new voice almost every time we fucking voice him. It's fine, he's just a man of many voices, that's all. Is there any way... Silly. To get there without... running the long way? Yes. Yes, there is. This is your only chance to escape. I wonder the question mark place is. It's probably one of the frozen areas, huh? Oh. No, how to get Uncle to see us? Barging right in would lead to unnecessary conflict. Oh, don't worry. If I lead the way, the soldiers should allow us through. So, let's barge in. Okay. Well, we're counting on you. Yes. By my name as Fawnmaster, I will see the both of you to King Engelbert. We're gonna find out Ion's the fucking big bad evil guy. That's gonna be the reveal. And that's why he's been so willing to help out this whole time. He's been orchestrating shit from the shadows. You watch.
Princess Natalia, you've returned! You realize what this will mean?
Stop! I am Ion, Phone Master of the Order of Lorelei. I seek an audience with His Majesty.
Yes, sir!
Those who accompany me come under the protection of Doth. If they are treated with any disrespect, Doth will no longer read the score for Kimlaska.
Open the way. That's an order from Phone Master Ion.
Jesus. I haven't seen him throw his weight around like that
First, we
yet.
must deal with those who are inciting the king to war.
Let's go, Natalia. This time we will convince him.
Right.
I don't know what's going on out back. Like just like beyond my backyard, there's a dude yelling. I can't tell if he's yelling at the dog or if he's yelling at someone else. I hear a dog barking too. It sounds like he sicked the dog on someone. I can only faintly hear it, but it sounded like "go get him" or something like that. I was like, well, what the fuck did I just hear? Check ourselves into the prison. I'm not entirely certain where we're going. But we'll just wander around until we figure it out. Ooh, shit. All right, well, I'm becoming increasingly confused with where to go. Did we not check this room? I thought we did. It looked like no.
Father!
Natalia.
Where are the guards?
Uncle, there's no need for guards. Natalia is your daughter.
My daughter died years ago.
No, the Natalia here before you is your daughter. 17 years of memories should tell you that.
Luke.
I learned that from you.
Memories.
So someone told you she's not your real daughter. So what? That doesn't change your memories. The memories you two share as a family belong to you alone.
I know that. I know that.
Well then?
It's all right, Luke. Father, Your Majesty, you may call me a criminal if you wish. But please, stop this war with Malkuth.
I won't ask why you sent emissaries to Exariuth. I don't even want to know. But His Majesty Peony IX trusted in me as an emissary of peace. I do not intend to lose that trust for your sake.
Excuse me, Your Majesty. A monarch need not suffer these youthful tirades. May I suggest we come back at a later date to hear Your Majesty's feelings?
Jade!
Oh, look at the Natalia painting above him. I just noticed it.
What if they hide troops to ambush us?
The people of this city would turn against His Majesty, just as before. And Phone Master Ion is here as well. We all know what Doth's response would be were the Phone Master to die.
Are you threatening me, Jade the Necromancer?
Did you think I would enter a situation like this without taking certain...
Oops. Certain precautions.
I've written a document detailing the crisis facing the world.
I will read it and see you in my audience chamber tomorrow.
Uncle, I trust you.
Excuse us, Your Majesty.
Well, everything rests in the king's hands now. Well, but the longer he takes... Yeah, I just know that Mose is up to something. But the king seemed uncertain. Sure he understands what Luke and Natalia were saying. Well, I expect he's already made his decision. He just needs a little more convincing. That's why I gave him some time. Wouldn't worry about the outcome. If he realizes the danger the world is in, then surely... Well, we'll find out tomorrow. For now, let's just trust him. Well, in the strength of the Lavendier family.
Alrighty. Actually. So how the hell do we... Where do we go? The inn? Want to drop by? No. Dad is on my uncle's side. I shouldn't go there now. Let's stay at an inn tonight. Say, Jade, just what precautions did you set up in such a short time anyway? You know, what you threatened my uncle with? Oh, that. I was only bluffing. Was he, though? I'm sure Uncle will understand. Father has always known what truly should be done. If he really cares about the people of Kimlaska, but Natalia, I'm certain he'll understand. I wonder if Mose will get in the way, though. Probably. I will not let Mose interfere. I will convince Father no matter what. Well, at any rate, the die has been cast. Now we must meet. Yes, let us go. Where is the inn? Found it. I'm really tempted to take a quick break. Just so I can grab a coffee real quick. I know it's only been an hour. but I could very much use one.
What will you do if King Ingobert responds with force tomorrow?
We'll persuade him, no matter what.
He might not come around that easily.
Then I'll stay and convince him, even if it costs me my life.
Natalia.
I was a fool. I thought my job was to help the suffering in places like Exariuth and the front lines. But I was wrong. I should have stayed by Father's side and admonished him when he strayed down this errant path.
Natalia, you truly are this kingdom's princess.
I want to be. I love this country from the bottom of my heart.
I read your documents. Your proposal seems to contradict the score of the 6th phone stone.
The score is no longer useful. It started to go wrong when I was born.
Replicas.
Father, clinging to the score will no longer bring prosperity. This is the moment the world's leaders will truly be put to the test. We nobles exist precisely for times like this. The royal family does not exist to live in luxury, dependent upon the score.
What would you have me do?
Sign a peace treaty with Malkuth and allow us to lower the outer lands into the Cliffoth.
Unthinkable. The Malkuth Empire is our sworn enemy. Only a traitor would suggest such a thing.
Do not let them deceive you, Your Majesty. They've likely been bought by Malkuth. These are merely the ramblings of ignoble impostors.
Silence! Only a fool clings solely to lineage.
No one is born a princess. Only through diligence does one achieve the grace and dignity required of that title.
I know not whether I possess the grace of which Jade speaks. But you raised me for 17 years. It is with great pride in that time that I say this now. Make peace and lower the land. I ask this out of love for this country and for you, Father.
Very well.
Uncle, really?
No, Your Majesty.
Don't listen to the babblings of these...
Silence! Do not insult my daughter's words.
Father!
Natalia, you have awakened the love and concern for this kingdom that I had forgotten.
Father, it hurt not to be the princess. But what hurt so much more was not being your daughter.
While you do not share my blood, I will never forget our time together. I will never forget the moment you first called me father.
Oh, Father!
Nice.
I'm happy for you, Natalia.
No, they've still got a lot of talking to do. They're going to start over as family.
Yes, we can't go back to when we didn't know.
Hey, what happened to Mose? It looks like he withdrew to Doth. I doubt he'll do anything immediately. To Doth?
Okay, let's settle things before Mose can interfere again.
Then Malkuth is next. Let's go.
Natalia, I'm so happy for you. Yeah, me too. After 17 years together, petty things like bloodlines shouldn't mean anything. Thank you. I had never thought I would be so happy to be accepted. You'll have plenty of time to talk things over with the king now. Yeah. Now that he's accepted Natalia, he's acting more like he did before the war. Yes, but I doubt we can think of each other as we had before I learned the truth. As Guy said, coming months and years will be important for us. Yeah, but there's no rush. We'll have plenty of time together. Especially now that Mose can't get in the way. Yes, I think Kimlaska is safe in the king's hands now. I hope so, anyway. Oh, no, it's nothing. Come on, let's head for Grand Kokma. For Grand Kokma. Jeez. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Like I said, we're going to take a quick break. I need to make a coffee, or I'm going to pass out on stream. I don't know why I've been like this past couple days. I think it's just because I think I've been getting less sleep than I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not sleeping well. I'm not sure what it is, but whatever's happening, I just being defeated by fatigue. Evil fatigue. But that's why we're gonna go develop a special weapon known as coffee to combat it with. It's gonna be our own hyper-resonance stone fawn machine thing to stop the vibration in my eyeballs. I don't know where I'm going with this. Anyways, I'll be back in like probably no more than like 5 minutes realistically. I need to fill up my machine, so it'll take me a little bit of time, but I shouldn't be gone too long.
All right. I put the coffee down. Did I put the sugar in? No, that's more than I want. All right. Yes. Glorious, glorious sweetener. An even more glorious coffee. Halt! Criminals. I can't do it. That's what I reminded myself of when I did that voice. Fucking Oblivion. Nice. You'll find a severe lack of Baido on that ship. Now your point in the story. It's actually something that makes me big sad. You can't find any of the playable characters in the world unless you have their quests active, and then you can. And that's always cool. But awkward or just very funny? That's not the port. What am I doing? Actually, one thing we should try and do, one sec. The Colosseum had a bunch of shops in it that we couldn't access all the items in. I wonder if we can yet. It's a tad more expensive here than Doth. Oh, that's $1 million that costs. Honestly, that's only a tad bit better than what we have too, funny enough. We lose a bit on agility, but... Nah, Elven Cape's too good to pass up. It also gives us like art defense against all arts and shit. It's too big. Let's try the Colosseum though. We're at a point in the game where we should be able to do at least a little bit of it. What's with all the noise? It looks like a combat tournament. Oh, that was Tyr, not Jade, whatever. A combat tournament? What's that? Uh-oh. What? The whole manor worked together to keep it a secret. They figured if Luke knew about it, he'd beg and whine to join in. Well, I was partner to that deception as well. I'm not that immature. Oh, really? Wow, okay, I don't know where that voice came from. Yeah, this country's combat tournament is famous. I always had a hard time with Emperor Peony saying, I want to see it. I want to be in it as well. I thought they might not be able to hold it this time, but the war is over and all. When is this scene taking place? Obviously, this is a scene we were meant to have earlier. Either way. And using spectacles of this nature to distract the populace temporarily ease their fear and discontent is a favorite trick of governments. You don't have to describe it like that. Oh, my apologies. There's a chef over there swinging a sword. What a guy. What do we gain from the arena? Let's try doing the team tournament, because that's going to be the easiest. Yeah, 6,000 gold's a drop in the well, so. Roaring cheers and heckling calls. The Colosseum has become like the stormy midwinter waves of Savannah. The team tournaments, where teamwork is key, are about to begin. Here's the team, led by Natalia. I'll do my best. Now, first, it's time for a trial run. The preliminary battle. Ready? Go!
Be careful, they're strong.
I would scream, but my eye can't pick it up. make it sound like...
Bring it on!
One down?
protection.
Oh, maddening gale of the spirit of the earth. Stalagmite!
Who's next?
Howl a raging wind and cleave mine enemies with your blade.
Oh, holy light!
Howl a raging wind and cleave mine enemies with your blade.
Leave it to me!
Turbulence!
Starstroke! Do not think you can escape me! Pour forth, O starlight!
O maddening gale of the spirit of the earth. Stalagmite! O maddening gale of the spirit of the earth. Stalagmite! Don't neglect the enemy foes.
I'll get him next time.
Blessed drop! That wasn't too bad.
Pretty easy.
You did it! You did it! You really did it! Now the tournament is well on its way. The party's strength will be wearing thin, with their bonds be rent asunder. It's the second battle. Ready? Go!
And away we went.
Shall we?
Oh, that was good.
Illumination of light. Healing circle.
Oh, soothing light!
Sonic thrust!
Heal!
Sonic spear! No way!
Oh, protection.
Oh, it was almost on this.
How dare you!
Howl a raging wind and cleave my enemies with your blade.
Turbulence. Illumination of light. Healing circle.
Take this!
Oh, soothing light! Heal!
No way!
Come forth.
Sonic
Illumination of light. Healing circle.
No way! Take this!
This is not good.
Healing circle.
Oh, soothing light!
Bring it on!
Heal!
Take this! Farewell! Ow!
Healing
Going
circle.
overboard with your arts?
Another absolute.
I just keep getting better.
Ooh, that's good for Luke.
Their bonds hold firm and true. I can see it. They're linked not merely by the red string of fate, but by bonds of mithril chain. Eddies of despair and defeat swirl through the Colosseum like storms across the Zao Desert, and yet across that desert treads the team of brave souls. Believing in each other, they strive to reach the oasis of victory. Now seize the world in those hands. Be it happy victory or bitter defeat, this will be the last battle. Final round, start!
I would make a horrible
Be careful,
announcer.
they're strong.
I know.
Don't get up!
O violent torrent. Splash!
Sonic thrust!
Can you get off my ass? They're not letting us cast.
At this rate. Like this?
Frenzy thrust!
No way!
Prepare to
Oh, soothing light!
take!
I have failed.
We're close to being able to do this.
Misjudged you.
Yeah, I think the issue we ran into is that they were smart enemies. They kept going after anyone casting. Watching from here to save money. I wish I could watch too. Interesting. All right. We shall head on then. The Colosseums in each game are usually left for late game anyways, if not end game. Which we honestly gotta be really close. I estimate that the game ends somewhere around level like 60. Almost forgot who we had to talk to for a second. Well, Emperor Peony shouldn't present blah blah blah. Yes, well, he's been in favor of peace since the beginning. So let's just run in there and get a treaty taken care of. Well, not something they can just agree to. We'll need a conference to formally sign the treaty. Yeah, let's discuss that with the Emperor as well. Can't go that way, have to go this way. I wonder. There was a bunch of streams that we could travel in before. We probably can't do that with this. Bag, massive leg. I don't recall where they were up from it. I think one of them was actually to the west, so. You never know. Maybe they'll shrink us down. Maybe there's a way to do it. Let's go check. Because this ship can technically land us on land. Unlike the Tartarus could. It's like right here somewhere. Right here. Oh yeah, see? Okay. I forgot how laggy this was. Okay, so it's another entrance to the Medjugorje Highlands. That's kind of an interesting take. Oh, so you remember that place in the Medjugorje Highlands earlier where I was like, oh, I don't know if we can get in there? That is probably where. Anyways, off to Grand Coquelin. We have arrived. Everything's in order in here, I see. To each their own, man. I ain't here to judge.
So, Kim Laska is finally ready to talk.
I ask you on behalf of the kingdom of Kimlaska Landvaldir, forgive our aggression and consider again a peace treaty between...
Hold on, aren't you forgetting your position? Saying it like that will mean that Kimlaska has bowed down before us. And shame on you for not stopping her, Jade.
Was it that obvious?
Let's just say it's talks to end the Battle of Rugnica Plains. Where should we hold them?
Doth would be most appropriate, but...
Not right now. Somewhere outside Mo's influence would be better.
Tyr, how about Yulia City?
But that's in the Cliff-Oth. Are you sure?
Actually, they should probably learn what the Cliff-Oth is like. That's where the Outer Lands are going when we lower them.
True. Well then, if it pleases your majesty, we'd like you to travel to the Cliff-Oth.
Anywhere is better than when I was locked up in Ketterberg. I'm there.
We're going to need the Flight Stone.
Wait, what?
And Dist has it. We'll need to ask Tritheim and Doth to find out where Dist is.
Doth. Moses probably back by now. It's going to be dangerous.
Damn it, why the hell does Dist have the Flight Stone? What a pain.
He has a freakish obsession with phone tech and phone machines, just like Guy.
Excuse me?
Luke, it's not nice to compare Guy to Dist.
I didn't say anything.
God damn it,
come
Jade.
now, enough foolishness. Tyr is glaring at you.
So, we have to get the Flight Stone back from Dist, huh? Hope he has it in Doth. Well, indeed. We may have to face him in person to retrieve it. I do not like him at all. That arrogant manner, that tone of voice. Yeah, almost like a lizard. A lizard? Yes, he does seem like a lizard, doesn't he? I bet that chair he sits on is like a lizard's tail. And when he gets in trouble, he just snaps it off and runs away. Oh my, then that chair is attached to him? Well, yeah, I bet if he loses it, he grows another one. Well, then he truly is a monster. I can't believe I'm hearing this. Well, why not? It seems plausible. Hey, come on. Hey, it's Guy's long-lost brother. It looks like Emperor Peony knew what he was talking about. Actually, we know that he's Malkuthian, so there's a chance, but probably not. Up, up, off and away to the place. Down we go. To the Cliff-Oth. Actually, not the Cliff-Oth yet, but you know what I mean. There's a thunderstorm over there! You don't fucking... Oh, I'm gonna beat you up, game. Game's pushing my buttons, man, I swear to God. There's a thunderstorm over here! Oh, and there's a blizzard over here! Oh, and guess what? Out of the fucking blue, sandstorm! Haha, eat shit! Fuck you, game, I just wanted to explore your fucking expansive world, alright? Fuck me, I guess. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine. I'm gonna explore every fucking corner of this goddamn continent, world, all of the continents. You don't need it organized or anything, do you? I would be really good at that.
I come for you. Oh my, is it over already?
He sure is. Literally cheating. Cheating monsters, big cheat. They put in cheat codes and their hack programs. And
Sonic thrust. Oh my, is it over already? I come for you. I found new strength.
we got a cucumber. Woo! Hell yeah, dude. I fucking love cucumber. I'm not that big a fan of cucumber. Pickled cucumber is pretty good. I don't know if you guys have ever had that before. I'm having a hard time keeping a straight face after saying that. I'm not gonna lie. Get away from me. Go, get, scram, fuck off. Screw off, you prick.
Ready, everyone?
Arise, O righteous waters, to rouse thine enemy.
Next.
Blessed drop!
No way! Bang blade!
Oh, are you done fighting already?
I would hope so. We weren't supposed to come to Doth. I'm an idiot. I'm a straight up idiot. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh wait, no, we did. We had to come for we had to come for Dis. That's right. Forgot about that. Oopsie. Then we have to go back because the cave we're heading for is by the.
Ow! Who the hell did that?
It's a letter. Hey, it's from Dist.
What does it say?
To my hated enemies, the Jade Gang.
Well, since when did we become the Jade Gang?
I, the elegant Dist the Rose, now possess the Flightstone.
If you want it, come to the place of our covenant. We will settle this once and for all. You're scared, aren't you? Terrified? But no matter. You'll never get the Flight Stone unless you meet me here. It's not in Darth. Most definitely not. Hurry!
He should have just said it's in Doth. What an idiot.
What do you think we should do, Colonel?
Wait, did I somehow skip dialogue there? Weird. I'm bad if I did. But yeah, you're right.
Ignore him. Luke's right.
Yeah.
The Flight Stone is almost certainly here in Doth.
But Dis told us to...
The promised place he mentioned is probably Ketterberg. If we ignore him, he'll just wait there and freeze solid.
The poor bastard.
Just in case, let's ask Tritime whether discs come back or not.
Yeah.
Phone Master Ion, we've been looking for you.
My apologies, but I'm afraid I must be away a little longer.
What about your duties as Phone Master? Grand Maestro Mose left as soon as he returned, taking a regiment of Oracle soldiers to Aramis Spring.
Interesting. He must be planning to close off the Yulia Road and force us to meet Dist.
If you're leaving, at least take another 10 Phone Master Guardians with you.
It's difficult to move as a large group. Annis is enough.
Say, Maestro Tritime, what's Dis been doing?
Conductor Dist returned here briefly, but he hurried off again somewhere. His attendant, Cantor Reiner, should know the details.
Where can we find him?
Right now, he should be training at Oracle headquarters.
Let's go talk to him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can finally enter there again. There was an item we missed back there. I think, at least. What? I'm not allowed to let you in here. But if you head around back, you can get in there. One Master Ion.
I'm here to see Cantor Reiner. Please, let me through.
But Grandmaster, Maestro Mose said...
Who is the supreme leader of this order?
Forgive me. Please, go on in. Throwing his weight around where it matters.
Stand down! You are in the presence of Phone Master Ion.
Lopri and Colonel Dist gave orders not to let anyone through, no matter who they are. What's so funny?
My apologies. I wasn't laughing at you.
No one makes fools of us. Phone Master Ion stays unharmed. Kill the rest.
Whoa, here they come.
Yeah, they want to die that bad.
Looks like fun.
I won't allow innocence.
Printing blast! Prepare yourself! Sonic thrust! Come to it! Impending heaven! Away! Sonic thrust! Power-raging wind and tame my enemy!
I'll do whatever it takes.
Dist is such an idiot.
About what?
Strengthening security like this is like saying there's something important here.
Oh, then the Flight Stone really is here?
Most likely.
I wonder where he hid it.
Reiner may know.
Then let's find this Reiner guy.
And we'll just have to search the Oracle headquarters for Reiner. Those Oracle soldiers keep getting in the way. At this point, very few are left that will listen to me. If only I'd taken a firmer hand. Boo, it's not you, it's them. They're totally ignoring their duties. Well, we don't have time to persuade them. We may have to resort to more forceful means. Yes, we don't have much choice. I only hope that the rest of the 6 God Generals... Yes, let us pray for that.
I think I know where we have to go, but I'm not certain. One of these leads to a hall. I'm pretty certain this wasn't the one. But it's a hall that we didn't fully traverse the last time. Oh, maybe it was that one? Yeah, I think it was the back door we didn't check because it looked like the door, you know? But it ended up not being the door. Just when we find out that this is the way to go. Oh, he's so insistent.
Don't get caught. Starstroke! Begin.
Owen undefiled will be our enemies. Innocent shine!
That's pretty great. The sound effects that produced.
Bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon. Ground down.
Sunder the land. Break this. Our victory was assured.
Noble thief. If I had to guess, that's an Annis equipment? Maybe not. Oh, here it is. Whose tone inspires those who serve themselves. Okay, so it's another song for the music disc lady. Okay. shit. Hey, where did that other staircase go, though? These enemies are incredibly easy to run around. I'm not too worried about it. Oh yeah, big old stretch. Oh, there was no other stair. Oh, okay, my bad. I thought there was. I was like, well, perhaps, maybe.
There he is. That's Reiner.
What's he doing?
Training for promotion from the rank of Bravo to Locrian Sergeant.
Let's speak to him.
Oh, so this is the way. So there's a door we missed up top. Do we backtrack for it? Nah. Probably have to go back up anyways.
Phone Master, what brings you to a place like this?
Do you know of the flight stone that Dist has?
Oh, I'm keeping it for him.
Why you?
I began training for Locrian Sergeant 2 days ago, so I can't leave here for almost a month. Therefore, he asked me to hold it for him for a while.
Could you give it to me?
I'm afraid not. Even for you, Phone Master. Dist instructed me not to let go of it, even for a moment. But we really... Oh!
Poor guy, he should have seen what was about to happen.
So, now the Albior will be back to normal.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Aether and Lumine have a ton of voice lines in the thing, and I think more get added each major patch too.
I kind of feel like the bad guy now.
I think there's a good reason for that.
Is it truly all right for us to do this?
This makes me uncomfortable.
Cheer up. It's for a good cause.
We're in a state of emergency. Let's go.
All they did was put him to sleep. He's fine.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Anyways. Well, let's take the flight stone back to Noel. Well, that was certainly brutish. And I'm sure Reiner will approve of a peace treaty signing. There's no problem here. I didn't like the thought of trying to talk him out of it. But could we not have at least explained the situation? Well, yes. Dear, you could have explained it. Huh? Me? Well, yes. Now, let's get going before the God General's return. Did I do something wrong? It did feel like an asshole move, but all we did was put him to sleep. I'm sure he'll be okay. God, they run so awkwardly. Probably why they're really slow. Okay. It's a good thing we didn't backtrack then. That wasn't actually a door. Where does this go? Huh. Wonder if the chests replenish themselves. So the ones in here didn't. That one didn't either. I wonder how we get to the these upper areas here. I hate one thing I dislike about gaming, I think as a whole. Because like this is nothing off this game. I think almost every game does it to in some form or fashion. The idea of like treating things almost as if they're like hidden. But in a way where it's hard to question whether or not it's something you could do something about now, or if you're supposed to return later. I think it'd be nice if we were just given the answer out the gate, like, oh, don't worry about that, we'll be back later. Because it's just like, otherwise I'm wasting time running around. You know? That said, I am going to take a quick little look over this area because we weren't able to come down here before. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything. No, wait, this staircase is different. Oh, maybe not. I guess there just was there a staircase back there before? Huh. First time noticing it. Alrighty, we'll leave.
Now all we have to do is take everybody in the Albior.
Before we do that, I have a proposal.
What is it?
Kimlaska, Malkuth, and Doth can agree to the land-lowering operation. But Kesidonia is an autonomous state, not a country.
They're being left out.
I know they wouldn't normally have this right, but could we let Aster participate?
Yeah, it was quick and informal, but he was the first to approve of the plan. I don't see any problem with that.
Then let's go to Kesidonia first. We'll have Noel take the other heads of state onto Yulia City in the meantime.
Yeah, that way we won't waste any time.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you all for accepting my suggestion. Don't worry about it. Besides, the refugees from St. Bina are in Kesidonia too. They should talk about their experience. Yes, I'm sure it would be better if both sides heard but the lowering from one who has survived it. Well, once the outer lands are lowered, everyone will have to live in the Cliff-Oth after all. Yeah, exactly. And Esther deserves to hear about our plans as well. True. We're gonna get down there and everyone's gonna be dead. Oops, my asthma. Alright. We've been restored. Is it still snowing over here? Sure is. So what's the use of us being in the water? Actually, I think I know what use that is. In fact, I want to go check it out. It's on the it's west of us, right? There was another cave nearby here. This is the one we already entered. Not certain where the other one was located, but there was originally a whirlpool around it. I proceed due to the barrage.
Oh, so that's what that was prior. I get it. I just wanted to get a look. Game. I'm down. Something's going on in the area. Alright. Clearly they don't want us searching around or roaming around right now, whatever. Okay. I had to move my phone. It was gonna fall, I think. It was leaning off my bed. I put it... I threw it back earlier. And I looked over and I'm like, I probably shouldn't leave that there. Can we not land on the dunes? How are we supposed to get up here? Yeah, let's stop messing with it too hard. No, the Vex Tram trailer's up? Ooh, boy. I'll watch that after stream later. I'll return to the Outer Lands, then I'll come back for you later. Thanks. Oh God. I hope they at least make her a joke champ if they're gonna really like ride that line. Like make it sarcasm. Oh, nice.
I see, so that's why you've come for me. You have my deepest gratitude. I can offer explanations of what to look out for, the effects of the miasma, and other such issues.
Yes, that should be useful to hear when preparing for the descent.
What effect has the miasma had anyway? Have people been getting sick?
Some of the children and elderly who were exposed to the miasma became bedridden. People from Yulia City have taken in the most critical, but they can't take in all of them. I'm also worried about our emergency food stores. They were depleted because of the war.
How about petitioning the king and emperor?
Yes. By the way, when are we leaving?
Noelle won't be back for a little while yet.
Let's rest at the inn. That will also give Aster time to prepare.
All right, I'll cover the cost of the inn for you. Please, relax and get some rest.
Thanks, we appreciate it.
What is it? You look serious.
Yeah, I'm worried about the miasma. All I know is that the miasma is bad for people, that's it. It's not going to kill everybody all of a sudden, is it?
Like I said before, it's only bad if you inhale a lot over a long period of time. But if things stay like this, then I think the population will drop 80% by the next generation.
Damn it! Even if we lower the outer lands, it won't change a thing!
That's why the peace treaty includes an agreement to jointly research the miasma.
I know, it's just... Why can't my hyperresonance disintegrate the miasma? I hate this! I caused all of this, but I can't...
Settle down. You said you were going to start with what you can do, right? One person probably can't do much alone, but people can work together. We're with you.
Yeah. Sorry for talking like that again.
It's okay. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
Night. Thanks.
Thank you, Mommy Cheer.
Good morning.
Noelle, welcome back. How did it go?
Everyone is safe in Yulia City. I arrived here earlier than I expected, so I went ahead and took Aster as well. My, you must have not been able to get any rest at all. I'm fine. Don't worry. I took naps when I had the chance.
Thank you for all your hard work.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If she ends up being more like a satirical take on like an edgy teenager, I'd be fine with that. Like one we're not necessarily supposed to take seriously. Yeah, that's whatever. That could be funny. Yeah, because I was gonna say like the main issue I'd have with that is if they were trying to be like serious about it, as if that's a real human fucking like, or like a reasonable human trait, I guess. I don't know where I'm going with this. Then I think I'd have some issues with it. Kind of the same way I have issues with Zaya. It just feels so forced. Like, sure, there are people that act like Zaya at the very least, so that's why it's a bit more excusable. But at the same time, it's like, in a fantasy universe, she would act like that? I don't think so. That felt like a self-insert, is what it felt like. And I mean, I don't think it was. I'm not entirely certain how many women are on the champion direction team. There used to be 0, is kind of where I was going with that. So I don't know if you could call it a self-insert, but it's what it feels like, I guess, right? It just feels very forced, very fantasy, like wish fulfillment. There we go. In a way. They played it for jokes. Oh, that's good to hear, though. Way to die, Normie. That's fucking great. Oh, yes.
It is an honor, Phone Master. Well then, I'll be standing by on the Albior.
Shall we be going to Yulia City ourselves, then?
Yeah, it's all finally coming together.
Okay. I think it's solidified that I will play this character. Jeez. Finally, an end to the war. Well, yes, finally. Well, it's unfortunate there were casualties, but at least we managed to get this far. Yeah, good job! Now we just have to lower the outer lands and take care of the miasma. I'm a bit concerned that Van hasn't shown himself, but so far so good, I guess. Yes. Now, let's just see how things go. What's wrong, guy? Something bothering you? Huh? Oh, nothing. Come on, let's go. Okay. I mean, yeah, Van rearing his ugly head is alarming. That's great. So she's probably going to be more akin to, like, Raven from Teen Titans, but a bit more evil, I guess. She's meager set to sad. Okay. I like that explanation.
Then please add your signatures to this document. Good. With this, we conclude the formation of the peace treaty.
Wait just 1 minute.
Guy!
Sorry, Luke, this is important. Shut up for a minute. You made an agreement like this right after the Hot War. Can you keep it this time?
This is different from Hod. That was to bring us prosperity through the score.
That's why you destroyed Hod? There were Kimlaskans there too, like my mother.
Guy! What are you doing?
Your mother?
Eugenie Cecile. You sent her to marry into House Gardios as a gesture of peace. Don't try to say you've forgotten.
Guy, if you've come for revenge, then kill me. I'm the one who killed Countess Gardios, because she refused to aid in the invasion of Malkuth.
Father, you really...
It was war. You do what you must in order to prevail.
Oh shit, I didn't even think about that, yeah.
Just as we used your death to cause the Battle of Rugnica Plains.
My mother at least knew what she was doing when she married into that family. But what possible reason was there to involve everyone else? To destroy Hod?
I may be the more worthy target for your blade, Gylardia Galan.
Your Majesty?
Kimlaska didn't destroy Hod. It destroyed itself. No. We destroyed it.
What are you talking about?
Pharmacy research was being conducted on Hod. Jade knows what I'm talking about.
With war about to begin, we shut down all of our phonic experiments on Hod. There just wasn't time to deal with the pharmacy research.
The previous emperor, my father, decided to destroy the Kimlaskan army and Hod with it.
I heard a test subject was connected to a device that artificially generated a hyperresonance.
So that's how Hod was destroyed.
My father presented the event as Kimlaska's work to quash anti-war sentiment at home.
That's horrible. I feel so sorry for the test subject.
Yes, the record shows he was only 11 years old at the time. You may have known him, Guy.
Me?
He was the son of a knight who served House Gardios. I believe their family name was Fende.
You can't mean Vendestelka Musto Fende.
You know him, Tyr?
If he's the son of Fende, she more than knows him. And so do you, Luke.
What?
It's Van. Van Grants. Vandestelka Musto Fende is his real name.
So that's how he knew about animate replication, even though we sealed the information.
Guy, why don't you sheath your sword for now? It's beginning to sound like you'd have to kill almost everyone in this room.
I stopped wanting revenge a long time ago.
I never thought Van's name would come up like this. Let's adjourn this meeting for now. I trust that suits everyone here.
Well, everyone to air out their, that is true, but you know what? For as many games as they don't have sheaths, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. That is a name, you're right. That is a fucking monster of a name. I would rather sheaths exist than them be proper sized. I'm at that point in my life. For how many games don't have sheaths, fuck it, I'll take it. Also, his base sword does fit the sheath. It's just because the different models yeah. I'll fucking take it. I hate that I'll take it, but I will fucking take it. It takes him forever to pull it out because he can't fucking find it. It's a goddamn bag of holding. Both rulers have consented to entrust us with the operation to lower the Outlands. Regarding the matter of the miasma, I've sent a Yulia City engineer to Belkin. As for you, I want you to first stop the core's vibration. And then we should go to Sheridan to check that preparations are coming along. And to Sheridan we go. I'm sorry about that little display. I just had to clear that up. For my sake, the sake of my mother and Mary, and for all the people of Hod. War really is terrible. It's so unfair. Yes, even for the sake of one's homeland. And such is the nature of war. So Master Vance suffered from that war too. But what he's doing now goes way beyond revenge. Yeah, I used to think he was planning revenge for the war, like me. But it looks like I was wrong. Well, even if the Hard War was his original impetus, as someone who suffered the pain, I want to do everything I can to stop Van. We've just got to go a little further. Yeah, let's get going to Sheridan. Alrighty, off to Sheridan we go. Ever the businessman. Oh, we literally just can't land anywhere here. That's super annoying.
Hey, we finished modifying the Tartarus. Really? Fantastic. Never underestimate the elderly. We've moored the Tartarus in Port Sheridan.
All that's left is to cross the Aldrin Sea to where Axariuth collapsed and dive into the core.
The Tartarus's phonic barrier will protect you from the miasma and the planet's pressure. But it exerts severe stress on the system. It'll only last about 130 hours. That isn't exactly a lot of time. The burden is just too great. The phone machinery should hold long enough to sail to Axariuth and reach the core.
Also, generating a high-energy phonic barrier requires support machinery. We'll send up a flare from here once you decide to start the core breach operation. Then Aston, who's waiting at the port, will activate the phonic barrier.
So, the moment we set out from this city, the countdown starts.
It's 5 days from here to Axariuth in the Tartarus. We'll have to breach the core and get out in less than 10 hours.
The slightest delay or mistake will be fatal.
You'll escape in the Albior. We'll have to attach a pressure-neutralizing phone machine to it. Once you begin the operation, we'll send the Albior to the harbor.
Once the phone machine is attached, Aston will store the Albior in the Tartarus hold.
So we can't use the Albior once the operation begins.
Right. You won't be able to go to other cities to buy supplies. Make sure to take care of anything you need to before you begin.
We've more than prepared for this, so.
Okay, you've heard the plan. Now go get yourselves ready. Once you're all set to begin, come talk to me.
Well, now we just need to take the Tartarus to the core and neutralize the vibration. Yeah. At last. Well, our time is limited, and there's no telling what may occur once we're underway. If there's anything you'll regret, you don't have to put it that way. No, I'm serious. Once the operation begins, we won't be able to use the Albiol. But we have to hurry, do we not? Well, as they say, haste makes waste. I think Jade is trying to say that we should be emotionally prepared before we start. Yeah, let's do that, so we don't have any regrets. Yes, exactly. I'm trying to think of what we could possibly need to do beforehand. I mean, this isn't the end of the game. We haven't had a face-off against Van yet. There's plenty of things that we haven't done that I have a feeling are going to be a thing, so I'm not too worried about it.
Well, ready to start the operation?
Yeah, let's go.
I've already tried to go everywhere I
Activate
can.
the Tartarus vibration device in the core. Move to the deck in the Albior.
There's a phonic glyph inscribed on the deck that generates a current of rising air. Use that to get yourselves out of there.
The Albior's pressure neutralizer won't last more than 3 hours.
If you don't hurry out, you'll be flat as pancakes.
So many great ways to die.
Great, or some fuck. I was gonna make the dumb ways to die joke. Give me 1 sec. I had a message, but I realized it was just on Discord, so easier to check. Shit. I was looking at something. So there's a game I play off stream called Planetside 2. If anyone's into, like, I don't know, MMOs or shooters, it's kind of a bit of both. Just had to fix my phone. It is getting a new really big patch here really soon. Like, and they just released a really big patch, so it's kind of interesting to see how much they're just pumping into the game right now. I noticed when I was reading the message I had, I was like, oh, what's this? News. And yeah, they're like adding like colorblind modes for, I think, I could be wrong, I'm not versed in all the colorblind modes that exist, but they're adding in a feature for every single colorblind mode that I'm aware of, at least. Plus some. So I'm assuming all of them, which is pretty fucking cool. Because it's a game that's notoriously plagued with like really bad issues of colorization being really similar in certain areas, in certain ways. For instance, you got the red faction, the blue faction, and then guess what the middle faction is? The purple faction. So, anyways, point is, they really need it. But also a ton of balance changes to things that, like, players are really mad at them for, like, touching. But they probably are less mad at them and more they're mad that their easy free wins are about to be taken away from them. Which I am very excited for.
The flare's up! Looks like they're ready at the port. We'll see you off.
Let's go, Luke. Every second counts now.
Right.
I've had to shave. I've been trying to shave to keep my beard down, but I'm not used to it. I've had that beard for so long. And so now it's just bothering the crap out of me. It's at the scritchy scratchy period, and it needs to go.
Major Lagretta.
Spinoza was right. The rumors of Belkin's researchers running to Sheridan were true.
No, it wasn't.
Out of the way.
Letting you pass is not an option. We can't have you silencing the core. The Oracle Knights have secured the port. Cease your meaningless resistance. Throw down your weapons.
Tamara, get them!
You got it!
Now! Run to the harbor!
But...
if they sink the Tartarus, all our work will be wasted!
There's no time! Go!
Oh, no you don't! Stand your ground! Not even the Necromancer would use phonic arts in this crowd.
Jade!
I can't. There are too many civilians without friend or foe marking.
Ah! Out of the way!
Iemon!
You have something you have to do that's more important than us old folk.
Now! Go!
Let's go. Hurry.
Luke!
Time to carve a path.
You aren't going anywhere.
Says who?
The Tartarus has my sweat and blood in it, too. I won't let you interfere. Master Luke, Princess Natalia. The north exit is poorly guarded. Hurry. Ah! Damn it!
Poorly guarded?
You can't escape!
Don't underestimate us!
Stop! It's too dangerous!
Don't worry about us. There's no time. Hurry!
It's auto-skipping that dialogue, by the way. That is not me.
How can they do this?
Honestly, they just cut a path. I'll kill them all.
We'll
We're strong
dump
enough.
your bodies into the sea!
We'll hold them off. Now hurry!
I'm sorry.
What's going on?
Oh, thank goodness you're here.
The Oracle Knights are attacking the people of the city.
Please save them.
Yes, Your Highness.
Let's hurry. Time is running out.
Ah, what's a couple minutes? What's a couple minutes?
Follow them!
We're counting on you.
Hurry! Join the troops at the harbor! We'll catch them from both sides! This happened because you civilians insisted on meddling where you don't belong.
Class M and Class I's first and final collaboration. Don't let us down, Luke.
Well, we can't let them down. Okay, well, we're about to let them down. This little fucker just fucking ruined everything.
Regroup. Let's go.
Whoa, that was intense.
Watch out, too.
No way. Oh, holy light.
I didn't aim that before I used it. Oops. I hate these little fuckers. They're so frustrating to fight. Every version of them.
Nothing personal.
Kid. It's been a while since we heard him say it. All right. See, I want to draw a contrast from what I was saying last time, right? How we kind of like broke down the guys' backstory scenes. I don't know. I feel like in direct contrast to scenes like that, you have scenes like what just happened there. Like, sure, it gets to me a little bit on the personal level. Obviously, it has nothing to do with the quality of the game or the quality of anything. When I just see like innocent people die, I don't know why I always have like this weird like connection of like morality or sympathy towards things that even if they're not real. I know that maybe that's weird for some people, but so when I look at that, I'm like, ah, man, dude, I don't want to watch a bunch of random innocent people get like slaughtered. But at the same time, I don't know. There's something special about the fact that those characters were all side characters. Eamon, even though he was, you know, they gave him a lot of the direction in the world. He kind of played a bit of a supporting cast at a bit there, but for the most part, him and Tamara and the other guys there were all the engineers, I guess. They were all pretty much side characters. And at least 2 of them are dead now. They also didn't go out like a bunch of like nobodies either. That was honestly pretty cool. They didn't just like have them die at the gate. They're like, oh no, they're dead. You know, a bunch of arrows flew off screen and like, you know, took them out or something stupid, right? Instead, there was a scene. There was they didn't rush it along. They didn't force it. It happened. It was a part of the story, and it felt good. I say felt good. I mean, felt good in the story writing wise. It definitely hit me. I didn't show it very well, but that's because I was trying not to let it hit me too hard.
Eamon, everybody. Major, attacking civilians. How could you?
But they left us alone at the peace talks.
The peace treaty didn't even matter to them? That's what it looked like.
Damn it! Where's Ash when we need him?
We don't have time for him. Yes, we need to hurry to the Tartarus for their sakes. We cannot afford to fail.
You know.
Damn! Get down and cover your nose and mouth!
What is it?
It's phone tech sleeping gas.
Can we neutralize it?
I'll blow it away with a phonic art.
We can breathe again.
But I'm sleepy.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, it looks like we didn't quite get...
Oh, good. I'm glad it didn't put you to sleep, too.
It works faster on young children.
Oh, then this was your work?
Those Oracle ruffians tried to steal the Tartarus.
It looks like they went into the city too. How are Tamara and Eamon?
You can't mean...
Should you really be standing around chatting?
Master Van!
Spinoza, you'd side with the Oracle Knights instead of your friends?
Commandant!
That was a poor performance, Legretta.
My apologies. We'll take care of them at once.
Luke, no!
Why?
Right now, our priority is stopping the core. We're going to the Tartarus.
And my mustache is bothering the crap out of me. I can't even push it down because it's just stubble right now. Fuck.
That's too dangerous. Run!
We're not going anywhere. This happened because Spinoza betrayed Class I.
We may be old, but we can at least serve as obstacles. You go on to the Tartarus.
Move.
You fools! Move! Our comrade caused this. We'll atone for it.
Go!
Luke, there's no time.
If my brother catches us, the mission fails. Do you want to waste Eamon and Tamara's sacrifice?
I know that! Henkin, Kathy, Aston, I'm sorry.
Elderly though you may be, I respect your resolve. Spinoza, take a good look. This is what happens to those who oppose me.
Commandant, Sync made it in time.
So, the operation itself was a failure, but at least it distracted them. Very well. Withdraw.
Yes, sir.
You're supposed to say thank you, not sorry.
Yes. When those kids get back, let's teach them how to speak properly.
Why did this happen? They didn't do anything to deserve this.
You know, it'd be a really cool idea. I feel like this must have been done before at some point in time. I don't know. I feel like I give a pass to voice actors when it comes to like voicing things like kids. Most voice actors don't sound like kids. I'm gonna be real with you. A female voice actor voice actress does not sound like, you know, like a 10-year-old boy. Some of them can pull it off very well, don't get me wrong, but on average, you know, usually it's just something we forgive. It's something we understand happens and we don't question. It's like, oh, okay. That's close enough kind of deal, right? And same thing with like elderly. I mean, like when I talk like this, I don't really sound like an old person. And well, neither do they for that matter. But it's like, I don't know. Why not just get like, obviously casting. A lot of these companies have to do things in a certain way. They can't just, you know, hunt down voice actors. They usually have voice actors come to them. I understand why, sorry. But I was thinking along the lines of like, if you had the time or even the money to do so, why not hunt down people or even bring in like family members, for fuck's sakes, to do certain things like that? Yeah, just kick down the door at a nursing home. Boom. Tons of elderly. Just hang out with them for a couple hours and they'll do anything for you. Perfect. Just stick a mic in their face and tell them to read the paper. Yes, they did actually. Honestly, probably one of the most wholesome things WoW's done in the last couple years, realistically. Turtle made it to the water. God, she did it so well too. Honestly, and think about it. Turtle Lady is probably one of the coolest fucking things that people have experienced in World of Warcraft for like the longest time. To the fact that I even remembered a fucking quote from it. Alright? Like, straight up. Yeah. So it's just like, you know, shit like that, right? I think authenticity goes a long way. Obviously, it's not necessary. Like I said, it's something that people are willing to forgive and people understand. It's not feasible for every project, 100%. Again, I'm not digging or shitting on this game or any game that doesn't do it, or anything that doesn't do it for that matter, anime or otherwise, right? But like, I guess I did kind of give Anna some shit earlier, but I feel like that's just a casting thing entirely. I feel like they could have definitely picked a better fitting voice actor for her, but I digress. Yeah, I think that could be interesting. It's something I'd definitely be willing to do. Like I said, if I ever won the lottery, or came into money somehow enough so to make a game, I might do that. If it's feasible, obviously. If I'm not gonna like put myself out. Like the game has to be postponed by 3 years because we couldn't find enough people to voice act our characters. Oops. Or anything like that. But I don't know. Maybe. You. I don't know. But it's a thought.
I failed to protect my people.
I wasn't strong enough. Damn it!
There's no time for wallowing in depression. We still have to stop the core.
Tyr, do you really have to say it like that?
Grieving here won't accomplish anything. The Colonel is busy preparing for this operation all by himself. Don't forget that.
Her eyes were welling up.
What?
The one who killed them was Tyr's own brother. I wonder which of us really wants to cry the most.
She did.
Axariuth is where we drop to the core, right?
She did say it rather bluntly, though. I can't blame Luke for being a little mad. Regardless of her trying to hold back her own feelings on the matter, she definitely was very... I don't want to say rude, but like... obviously was not quite the way anyone wanted to hear it, right? So... Guy brings up a point, though.
I'm going to the bridge to help Jade.
We're now
Turtle made it to the
Can't allow
water.
any more delays.
I'm gonna go look up those voice lines later. This is what you've done, GTA.
What's that?
An intruder!
Don't tell me it's Van.
They really don't want us to stop the core.
I wonder why.
So do I. But right now, we've got an intruder to worry about.
I think what it is they don't know. They don't know that we. Yes, there is. It's a nick. It's his nickname. Some of the characters. If you see a character in Liyue that has a name that isn't Chinese, it's a nickname or like a title or something. Or they're from another region, I guess. Realistically,
We'll get rid of them after we breach the core.
Because there's a Inazuman NPC there, and several SNES 9 ones, as well as a couple. I think there's a few Mondstadt ones there too, strewn about. But
even without this, we barely have any time.
We're starting. Take your seats.
How much you gonna bet YouTube copyright strikes this?
Are we there?
Gun element. Well, speaking of gun element,
So it would seem.
That thing we saw for a second there.
people have been asking for them to add in a physical catalyst, and people have always made the joke that would just be when they add guns to the game.
What is it, Guy? I did see something flash right before we dove into the core.
I vaguely remember seeing it when I was a kid in HOD. If I could just...
We'll worry about that later. The preparations here are done. Let's get out.
No, so there's nothing to be done here.
Hey, the phonic glyph Iamon talked about isn't here.
I erased it for you.
You know that means we all die, right, Sing?
So you were the intruder.
I won't let you get away. You're gonna drown in the sludge here. Die!
No bother.
I'll make the Tartarus your grave. No way!
We will live to return to the surface.
You're struggling for nothing. I won't lose to you. You might very well die here yourself. Withdraw now.
Persistent, aren't we? Perhaps you'd rather we all die together?
Not a bad idea. So hurry up and die. Hey, shut up. You're dying. Fine. You'll all die here anyway. I'll kill you, Howard. Get out of here! No! Rid me, men!
Then cleave mine enemies with your blade!
Take this! Don't drag it again!
Using this.
Grant mine enemies a final rest.
Prepare to die.
Sonic Spear!
Thanks for the help. Don't break it in the abyss of death. Resurrection. Sonic Lightning Fanblade.
Feel lightning. Lightning tempest.
Oh, soothing light.
Bring it on. Oh, Dragon Shot. First aid.
Get out of here. Take this. Stone breaking the steel. Steel. And Reaper's Soul.
Rise, O violent ones, to rout mine enemies. Blessed drop.
Dragon Shot. Aerial laser. Fangblade out. Aerial laser. Piercing shot. Cyclone blade. And this one is unyielding protection.
Fangblade.
Reaper's Soul. Take this.
Mighty explosion.
Take this. Cyclone
Energy
blade.
blast.
Get out of here. Take this. Stone breaking the dead. Oh, soothing light. Heal.
Healing circle.
Take this. Cyclone blade.
So dead.
Take this. Stone breaking the dead.
Using this.
Take this.
Almighty explosion.
Stone breaking the dead.
Howl of raging wind and cleave
Take
mine
this.
enemies with your blade.
Take heed. Cyclone blade.
This is not good.
Return the soul from the abyss of death.
Aerial laser.
Resurrection.
Energy blast.
Using this.
Aurora of the Earth. Ground Dasher.
Flame burst.
Now you die. Piercing light. Piercing light.
Akashic torment. Prepare to die.
Take this. Cyclone blade.
We are in what is known in the business as uh-oh moment.
Watch out.
Flame burst.
Thank you. Take this. Stone breaking the dead.
Remember when I said we should turn it to hard mode? No, we shouldn't.
This is my failure. I'm sorry.
So heal us, come on!
Take this. Dragon shot.
Using this.
Take this. Cyclone blade. Soothing light.
Illumination of light.
Reaper's Soul. Oh, Starflaw, lose my blade. Thunder blade. Oh, soothing light.
Yeah, right here.
Come forth,
Steel.
O
I'll kill
illumination
you.
of light. Healing
way.
circle.
I'll kill you. Dragon shot.
Circle. No, not like this.
Yes, like this. Well.
Hey!
It can't be. There are 2 ions?
Ugh.
I called this a long time ago. I don't know if anyone remembers.
Just as I thought. You are also a replica of the Phone Master.
Wait, what do you mean also?
I'm Phone Master Ion's 7th replica. The final one.
You're a replica?
No way! Ion!
I'm sorry, Anis. It's only been about 2 years since I was born.
2 years? That's when I became one of your guardians. Wait, was Arietta reassigned because you didn't have any memories of the past?
Yes, the original Ion was sick, near death. But there was no successor, so Mose and Van used Thaumacrine.
You had the closest abilities to the original. Unlike us, trash.
Don't call yourself that.
That's what I am. My powers were weak, so I was cast alive into the mouth of the Mount Zalejo volcano. A replica that can't serve as a replacement is nothing more than garbage.
Don't say that! We may be replicas, but we're still living beings!
I'm not interested in the naive
babbling of a replica who has people who need him.
Don't talk like that. Escape from here with us. You and I are the same.
No, we're not. I'm only alive so Van can use me. In the end, only those of us who are useful are kept alive out of pity.
Ion, please don't cry. I'm not crying. But those tears...
You're right. It's like losing a brother.
I guess I was sad. This is the first time I've ever cried. I understand now. All this time I had it wrong.
We're out of time.
But Sync erased the phonic glyph.
I'll draw it again. But a circle of this scale will require significant concentration. Luke, Tyr, please assist me.
What do I do?
I'll open all of my phone slots and create a mass of phonons. Luke, use Muse Fire to move the phonons. Tyr, please issue instructions based on the remains of the phonic glyph.
Well, this sounds like fun.
So I walk with you where Tyr tells me to.
Right. That's how we'll redraw the phonic glyph.
Let's begin.
Stop with the hurry messages.
You did it, Luke. You succeeded in tracing what was left of the Fawn versus Power.
Sing of the verse.
Looks like we drew it.
Yes. Now let's get to the Albior.
Heed my words. You who are the same as I, can you hear my voice?
Ash? No, this voice is...
Luke, are you all right? I'll try healing you.
Was that Van? That didn't sound like Van.
Set me free from the prison of this eternal cycle.
No, it's not Van.
A descendant of Yulia. I shall borrow your power.
The pain's fading away.
Luke, my isophone. I can finally speak to you.
Tyr? No. You're not Tyr.
Your kind knows me as Lorelei.
Ooh.
The aggregate sentience of the seventh phonon. Its existence was hypothetical, but...
I am the seventh phonon itself. And you, Luke, your phonon frequency is the same as mine. You and the other you are both my perfect isophones. I am you. That is why I ask this of you. Right now, something enormous is absorbing my power. It is shaking the core and causing the Sephiroth to go out of control. Your actions have quieted the core and stabilized the Sephiroth. But as long as I am trapped here...
Tyr! Tyr, are you okay?
I'm fine. I just feel a little dizzy. What happened?
It's dangerous here. We should get to the Albior now. We made it somehow.
Tyr, are you feeling okay?
Yes, I feel fine now.
I'm still worried. Your body was suddenly taken over by Lorelei. You should have a doctor examine you, just in case.
I bet we could get a thorough examination in Belkend.
I hope the Oracle Knights aren't there.
At this point, I'm sure even Duke Fabre has cut his ties with Van.
We can find out if we ask the governor. Let's go! I'm worried about Tyr!
Oh, okay.
Who would have thought we'd end up meeting Lorelei? Yeah. What was that all about anyway? A score, maybe? Sounds like we were only able to hear part of it. Well, if what Van said was true, then Lorelei's words are the score. What was so important that Lorelei had to use my body to communicate? Well, we can think about that later. Tyr. Yeah, you should really get yourself looked at. Indeed, despite all that's happened, we have successfully neutralized the core's vibration. We can afford the time for an examination. Very well. Alright, let's hit the Belkin then. Belkin is up above, right? Yeah. Am I blind? I can't see it on the map anymore. Wait, what? It says we're right on top of it. That was weird, it wasn't showing it. Are you okay? I'm sorry I lied to you all this time, Innes. I don't mind. After all, you're the only Ion that matters to me. Innes. Come on, cheer up, Ion. You still call me Ion. Of course I will. Thank you, Innes. You know, that explains a lot, too, come to think of it. Remember I was, like, mentioning, I'm like, you know, maybe he's evil. I mean, like, why the fuck is he... Like, he hasn't really shown any motivation to ever side with the score and its stuff. Right? So it felt a little bit weird at first. I was like, well, what has he got to gain? I mean, obviously you could say maybe he's just got common sense and he's, you know, he realized it and whatever, but like... I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, we're Belkinet again. Southwest. It leaves a question then. Who else is a replica? Yeah, I had a feeling that Sync was his replica. I had briefly mentioned that a couple streams ago, but I didn't realize that Ion himself was a replica. That I wasn't certain of. I noticed Streamlabs is taking up more CPU usage than normal. It used to only take up like 3%. Now it's up to like 10. Wonder why that is. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Ooh, nice.
Oh, is this not where we're supposed to head? I felt like this was a weird spot to go, but that was the only medical area I could think of. Yeah, it says we... Okay, so... Not here? No, let's go look. Just start checking houses.
Luke, we received a report from Sheridan that you headed for the core.
The mission was a success. Only because Sheridan's residents and Belkin's researchers gave their lives.
I see. I've been informed of Eamon, Hankin, and the others. His Majesty and the Duke have also issued formal complaints against Doth. But Grand Maestro Mose insists that Vance separated from Doth and carried it out on his own.
The crimes of my subordinates are my own. You have my deepest apologies.
Are Duke Fabra and Van still connected?
No. With the attack on Sheridan, Doth's influence was lifted from this city.
Then we have a favor to ask.
Tyr isn't well. We'd like her to get a full exam.
Understood. Please speak with Shu in the lab.
Thanks.
All right. The rest of you, please wait here.
How is she?
We don't have all the results back yet, but Tyr's blood phonons are showing extremely unstable values.
Blood phonons?
People who use phonic arts absorb phonons into their bodies. In her case, the phonons are contaminated and aren't properly exiting her body.
What do you mean, contaminated?
That poison, the miasma, I believe they call it, that's fused with the phonons. It's primarily 7th phonons that have accumulated.
She's absorbed 7th phonons that are contaminated with the miasma then?
Quite a lot. They are weakening her internal organs. She said that the phone machines called passage rings responded to her. Dawn Age phone machinery generally contains large amounts of 7th phonons.
So when we lower the land, the miasma flows into Tyr from the passage ring?
That's the only answer I see. If she continues, she's not likely to survive.
No!
We can give her a medicine to suppress the effects.
Can't you cure it? I use the 7th phonon too, but I'm fine.
She's absorbed over 100 times what a 7th phonist would normally consume in a lifetime.
Could you give us a little more detail?
I have something I'd like to ask as well. Let's split up here.
Yeah, if what Lorelei said is true, then the core vibration has stopped and... Well, if what Lorelei said is true, then the core vibration has stopped. And the Sephiroth should be stabilized. If the core had been stopped earlier, then the passage rings would probably not have exceeded their endurance limit.
And if the rings are working normally, then Tyr wouldn't need to perform any more lowering operations. There's no point in talking about that now, though. Go to her side, Luke. What? You're surprisingly dense. Please, go be with Tyr. No, never mind.
Did you hear about me?
Give me 1 second. I heard my name. I have a feeling they're about to come in and ask me to do something. So I'm gonna put this up. I'm gonna tell them that I will mention my time frame that I was planning, and I will return. Might mean I'll have to get off stream earlier than normal, or earlier than I was planning. But I'll see. I'll see how things go. Alright, false alarm. Apparently my brother was asking about what we're doing tonight, and she just mentioned my name. I just figured I'd be preemptive about it, that's all. In case I, needed to, or she needed my help early. She did not, though. So we're good. One moment, though. Okay. Let's see here. Bam.
Yeah.
If the 7th phonons and me are contaminated, maybe Lorelai's contaminated too.
Don't talk to me like everything's normal.
Are you worried about me?
Of course. The core's stopped and the Sephiroth are under control, right? We don't have to lower the Outer Lands.
It's too late. The passage rings are at their limit.
So we have to keep going. I'm sorry.
Why?
I really want to tell you to stop lowering the Outer Lands.
Luke.
I thought about it as hard as I could, but if the Outer Lands fall, then lots of people will die. So I can't just tell you to stop. My uncle and Emperor Peony have both agreed to help. I can't tell everyone to stop now after all this.
You idiot. What's with that face? What you're saying is right. If you really had told me to stop, I'd have lost all respect for you. Thank you. I was right to believe in you.
You're crazy.
What?
You can't possibly be okay with this. You always try to act tough. Say you were at least a little scared or sad or something. If you just tell me how you really feel.
It's not an act.
Chill out, Spider-Man. Goddamn.
I'm sorry. Please, let me be alone for a while.
No, I'm staying right here.
Luke, please. I don't want anyone to see me like this.
Then I'll turn around.
You idiot. Thank you.
Please take care. Don't push yourself.
So now we get back to lowering the land.
But where do we go next? The regions with Sephiroth to which we haven't yet gone are Pedamia, Rhodesia, and Sylvana, right?
Minus the absorption gate and the radiation gate.
Where are the absorption gate and the radiation gate?
The absorption gate is northeast of Ketterberg. I've heard the radiation gate is on an island far south of Batical.
Those are the largest Sephiroth, so we'll save them for later. They say the monsters there are stronger as well. Right now, we need to locate the passage rings for the remaining Sephiroth.
There are researchers from Yulia City here. Let's ask them about the locations of the passage rings.
But are you really okay, Tyr?
Yes, the medicine's working. I don't feel any pain. I'm fine.
You ain't gonna live. She gonna die. We're just under 3.5 hours. I feel like we've done a lot today, though. I'm kind of beelining it. Oh. Not like there's much we can do side content wise. I feel a little like forced right now to do the main story content. To be fair, most Tales games don't have side quests throughout it. It's usually like side of little events and such. And then there's like a couple side quests here and there. I feel like the later games, and Abyss seemed to have, that we just kind of skipped, have some. But what's it called there? Oops. My brain decided it wanted to like purge my thoughts before I express them. Jesus. Fuck.
Tyr, I heard about your condition. I wish I could tell you to stop, but I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Weren't we just in this room?
Do you know where the passage rings are?
You're going to perform the lowering procedure, right? The only ones we've pinpointed are inside the Meteora Highlands and Mount Rainiel.
Mount Rainiel? I've heard the 6 god generals were gravely injured by monsters when they were there on duty. It's a dangerous place. I think we should save it for last.
I agree. Even people living nearby rarely approach that mountain.
Okay, then let's head for the Meteora Highlands first.
We'll track down the location of the remaining Sephiroth in Pedamia. Take care.
And Van's been quiet ever since we entered the planet's core. I wonder what he's doing, and where. Well, he needs Famicry for his plan, that's for sure. Probably looking for a new base now that he can't use Belkin. Actually, I suspect he's already found one. Or rather, he's returned to an old one. And he's not one to waste things. Right now, We need to lower the outer lands safely, so humanity isn't destroyed in the collapse. We can worry about Van after that. I know that worrying about him won't accomplish anything, but... well, he's your brother. It's only natural to worry about him. Thank you, Luke. Oh no, this is another room, just identical looking. Oh, wait a minute. The Meteora Highland Sephiroth is at the upper end of the Nirni River. You won't be able to get there without a boat or something. Oh, gotcha. Hey, we know where that is. We've been there before. A few times. We still can't use this, and I don't know why. It makes me sad seeing a puzzle I can't do. Like physically and not in a point in time where I can do it. Hey, what? There's another chest here. Or another crate here. Oh, no one needed that crate. Rip. Here. Oh, I feel fine. The medicine's working well. I'm worried. Yeah, don't push yourself. Don't worry. Let's work on lowering the outer lands. Here. Huh? Let's go. Here you go again, Colonel. Not at all. I'm worried too. But we've decided to proceed. There's no point in waiting. Exactly. We have to finish up before Van interferes again. Yes, but... if things get tough, let us know. I will. So let's do a quick estimate real quick. Today, it just rolled over to the 4th, so this, we'll still calculate this as if it's Friday for me. Well, to be fair, it's still Friday for pretty much everyone else on in North America. Jeez, English, jeez. All right, so if we're gonna try to end this by the 9, we have what? 3, 4, 5, at least 5 or 6 dungeons left. Mind you, we can do multiple dungeons in a single stream. We might be good to get this done in like 3-4 days, easy. Even if we only do like 4 hours of stream. But I want to try and curb that. Like I said, if on the 8th, if we're like not done the game, we'll do like a very extended stream. It's gonna be a nightmare uploading a VOD of anything, well, it's already a nightmare uploading anything hours long, but it'll be even more of a nightmare uploading something that's like 8 or 12 hours long. For those who weren't here, the Legendia ending, I streamed for close to 12 straight hours. I think it was actually more than that, but... hey, look, it's Batical. Oh, I know where I'm going. I don't know why I kind of got sidetracked there. Welcome to the Leggy Canal.
What's going on? Give me a second. So I mentioned this before, maybe not, I don't know how long ago I mentioned it, but one of my mods, Dylan, he talked me into getting a TikTok account so he could send me funny TikToks. Oh, I see what it is. Okay, I get it. So I keep getting these beeps on my phone. They're like really minor. They're not even that loud. I'm gonna turn them off for certain. Jeez, I didn't realize that that's how that works. So basically, what it is they're sending me private messages of like that are like links to the TikToks, and every single time the app beeps at
We ran
me.
into one hell of a monster the last time we came here.
I hope we don't run into it again.
I wonder where the passage ring is.
It should be sealed with the Dothic seal, just like the others. Let's look for it.
All right, Mr. Crow-like thing.
I won't allow carelessness.
Unyielding protection. There's no escape. Sonic thrust. There's no escape.
I don't know if that's ever going to be a good art.
Oh, tune of unyielding protection. How dare you? There's no escape. Raging havoc. Who's next?
Arise, the wet waters, who rough my...
I don't know what that was. I got a message, but I'm not entirely certain what it was. That's fine. I'll leave it be. I keep getting sidetracked with my goddamn phone today. That barrage might be okay versus certain enemies. I wonder if it has an FOF though. That could be very useful.
Almighty explosion. Energy blast.
Oh my, is it over already?
I'm actually curious where the loot would be.
I come for you.
I'm casting. Give me support.
All right, I'm on it.
O roar of the earth, bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon. Ground dagger.
That's your weakness. Take revenge. Carve here that holy seal. There's no escape.
I don't know if we got it in the wind one or not, but that was most definitely in the earth one. Nice. Nice. You couldn't buy that earlier because it was sold out.
This looks like fun.
That's right.
Arise, O violent warriors, to rout mine enemies.
There's no escape.
Wreaking havoc.
Sonic Spear.
Oh, we found it.
Sonic Thrust.
I mean, that's not bad. I get that again. It feels like it's a skill meant for hitting a big enemy, not
Too easy.
multiple enemies as much. But I think we're sitting on a Carmine chamber that I haven't used. Although we could alternatively remove the one from here. Sure, we are literally team healers, so might as well. Can't use Mew in here. Oh, it's because this probably still counts as the overworld, huh?
Bring forth the fangs of the mighty.
There's no escape. There's no escape. Star Ray.
The mighty explosion. Energy blast.
There's no escape.
Mighty explosion.
Another slain.
Energy blast.
See ya. Ha, get out of my face.
Alright. What have we done now? Not this direction.
This looks like fun.
I won't allow paralysis.
Burning Thrust.
Press my enemies a final rest.
Burning Thrust.
Bring forth of the mighty dragon. Ground Dasher.
Bring it on.
No. Piercing line. Piercing line.
Breaking Blast.
Well, that's taken care of.
There's another direction we have to take. Honestly, probably the way we went originally.
We have no choice.
Sonic Thrust! There's no escape! See ya. Don't go overboard.
Turbulence! That wasn't too bad.
That leads down to a save. Well, that's where we had to go. Are we gonna be allowed to go in there? No. I kind of hate how you can only equip one of those. Battle axe. Okay, oh, interesting. Closer to an axe, that's not quite a battle axe, more like a halberd. A weird, janky halberd, but still. What is this? This is 110% not where we're supposed to be. Oh. I get it. Okay. So, oh fuck, this puzzle's gonna be really messed up. Oh shit. I just realized an issue. Shit. If anyone got help, I'll take help for this one. I don't know. Wait, I have an idea. Shit, I should have pulled. Ah. We're getting so close, but I don't know. Hmm. don't know what to do here. I feel like there's an answer, but I can't figure it out. Yeah, we're coming up on my, like, need to get off stream time, too. I promised the mama I would help her out. She wants to make a cheesecake, I think. This puzzle's so open-ended, it's hard for me to, like, see a pathway to it. Motherfucker! Alright. Oh, I see the issue we're running into. There we go. I think. Actually, fuck. There we go. Oh fuck, we messed this up somehow. Okay. What does it mean that it's running? Wait, was this mandatory for some reason? And I just happened to stumble upon it first? Well then.
These guys are wimps.
Don't get cocky.
Red Point enemies are right west.
Sonic Thrust!
Absolutely flawless.
Leave it to me.
Energy blast!
We're done here.
Major!
Too slow!
You say as you miss.
Tyr, stop this foolishness. Commandant Grants is worried about you.
You are the fools!
We know about your health. Is this world really worth giving your own life to save? I'm sure you've heard the truth about Hod.
Politicians controlled by the score, using it for their own ends, just as Van said.
Then join us. The Commandant will spare you and the other survivor of Hod.
Thanks, but I'll pass on a world replaced entirely with replicas. What's wrong with the land and people we have now?
They will never escape the curse of Yulia's score. In time, you'll come to understand just how accurate Yulia's score is.
It's been entirely wrong up to this point.
The score is
Well,
stronger
not entirely,
with a few
but
disturbances.
mostly.
History will proceed as the 7th phone stone shows.
The 7th phone stone. Has Van found it?
No, Tyr. That was it. That thing was the 7th phone stone.
Wait.
Apparently, she didn't come here to fight. Guy, where did you see the 7th phone stone?
In Hod. When I was a kid, Van took me to see it once.
In Hod? That's the first I've heard of that.
Van said it was in a secret place, its location passed down within the Fende family. Fende was one of the 7 sages who served Yulia.
Yulia's children carried on her phonic hymns and abilities from one generation to the next.
You're one of Yulia's descendants yourself, are you not?
Well, that's what Van told me. I don't have any proof, though.
But you can sing those phonic hymns.
And only a descendant of Yulia would be guarding the 7th phone stone.
We're gonna find out that Tyr is actually a fucking replica of, Yulia.
The 7th phone stone disappeared into the core along with Hod. That light we saw when going into the core, that was the 7th phone stone. I'm sure of it.
If the 7th phone stone was in Hod, then when Hod was destroyed, It could have sunk into the liquefied land, but...
Then Master Van knows the future written on the 7th phone stone? Could we actually be doing something bad?
The outer lands will fall regardless. It's better to lower them slowly so people don't get hurt.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just worried about everything we don't know.
No, I feel like if that were the case, he would have explained it to us.
There's no sign of Master Van being here. Go ahead, Ion.
Right. Hang in there, Ion. Thank you. I'm sorry. This always happens. I have the original's abilities, but not his strength.
You weren't just sick after all.
Right.
It's a strange feeling, seeing the research I began spread in this way.
I think Ash is angry about it, but I'm seriously grateful. If you hadn't thought up Thaumacrite, I'd never have been born. Though I probably wasn't meant to be.
Luke, you said you weren't going to talk like that anymore.
Yeah, stop putting yourself down.
Yeah, stop, Master.
All right, all right.
Yeah, it looked like Lugretta didn't intend to attack us at all. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, Lugretta made the same offer to the Tier once before, at Dale Pass. It seems she's concerned about Tier's well-being. But we still can't go along with what they're trying to do. I mean, Anne's ideas are just crazy. Tier, what's wrong? Are you feeling bad? Huh? Oh no, I'm fine. I was just thinking. Sorry, we can go. Yeah.
That's it, guys. It is the cutoff time. We went about 4 hours this session. It's been slowing down, I know. That's been only because I've been so fucking addicted to Genshin Impact. But I think even if we stay this pace, I think we'll beat the game. Maybe like a slightly longer end stream, like final stream, perhaps. Not to say that I don't want to try and spend more time if we can, but I was planning on going till 2 a.m. tonight, but I cut it shorter because the mama wanted to make or bake stuff, whatever. So I was like, okay, yeah, why not? I can set aside some time for that. But yeah. So that said, thank you all. Whether you're watching on YouTube or whether you are here lurking in the chat, whether you were here chatting in the chat, whether you were doing all that good stuff. Thanks to Fox for the bits. So on and so forth. Thank you. And don't forget, if you haven't already, please do consider following. It is a great way to know when I go live. Additionally, I have a Twitch and a Discord down below. And if you are on YouTube, you can follow through in my About page. I know I haven't said this at all ever until now. But yeah, in my About page or in my description, there'll be a link back here and probably to my Twitter. I think I have a Twitter link in there as well. But yeah. Speaking of which, I gotta get I think VOD 6 published. It's up. It just isn't ready to go out. Oops, I've been really slow. Kind of using this whole VOD stuff as a bit of like a refresher on YouTube on how to get a couple of things done. I don't know. I've been thinking of making a second channel on YouTube, or more specifically a primary channel, and relegating this one into more of a VOD channel. Just to, I don't know, see if I can tackle YouTube. I feel like it's something that I should be doing more. But I just don't know what I want to do with it yet, is kind of the issue. I've been thinking about it, and I only started thinking about it yesterday. So I'll probably, I don't know, we'll see. I'm not going to make promises, but if it becomes a thing, then I'll probably link to it somewhere as well, I'm sure. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking I will head out then. But before I do,